Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again, and we're back in the Stationeers after, what was it, 2 weeks off, 3 weeks off, something like that? But yeah, we're back, we're playing Mimas here, and I have to remember where we left off at. And also, is this must be new. Dismiss completed. Dismissed. I don't know how this works. There we go. Okay, we'll just make that go down. Okay, so they have a new menu, F2. So that's cool. That is hang on. Wait, where's all my Right, it's there. I'm smart. Hold on. All right. So, Charles, welcome. Why is this not... There we go. Okay. Now I can actually see that the video is working. Okay, good. All right. So let's put all of our stuff back on, I guess, and then try to see where we left off at. Surprised I remember how to do all of this. It's been so long. All right. So we have mining stuff. We have our florage, organization. What's some other puns that you could think of that involve floor and storage or organization? Okay, so that is doing a thing. You're doing a thing as well. Okay. I'm not sure what it's doing. I think I set it up to do that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Nope, we need the other one. Next one, there we go. Power. Did they fix that? I think they probably fixed that. Okay. Anyways, it used to be that flicking it on and off like this would cause like little surges in power for this, but we have like no gas right now. I mean, we probably have gas, but you know, just not. Yeah, we have a little bit of gas. Not too much, but a little bit. All right. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with any of that. We have all of this doing a thing. We have that not doing a thing. Man, I think we need to expand and build better. And then we probably also need to start mining some more stuff, so we need a couple more of those. That's going to draw more power, though, so kind of an issue. And then we have stuff growing over there. That's good. Bunch of seeds over here. We got our mushrooms. I have 2 pocket mushrooms left. All right. We've got our gas stuff sort of working. We have a turbine generator. And then that's just a ceiling in here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, and then that needs, what does that need? I think it's plastic. Steel sheets, okay. All right, well, I don't know if I need that for anything, but we're just gonna cover it up, so it'll be good. All right, so that is sort of doing its thing now. I need to remember how to work all the controls here. How are we doing over here? 362. We have a lot of stuff here. We'll turn that off for now. Let's see. This is all working. Okay. So if I'm going to build more of this stuff, I'm probably going to have to move this, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just worried about power draw right now and getting enough power back. because we have to build a lot of stuff. Let's see. This is our cooling line here, which has nothing in it, apparently. And that has nothing in it either. Okay. Wait, does this have just straight up nothing in it? It has nothing in it. I thought where did my coolant go? Wait, did it escape out? Am I broken somewhere? I might be broken somewhere. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, because that's not going to work if I have nothing in here. But then in order to make this thing work, we need to have something in there. And then, what are we filling this thing up with? And that's going that way. I don't remember what all of this stuff is doing. And Jake, there we go. Okay. That's going over to here to cool that room, but we have nothing in here, so what is supposed to be in here? Charles says, oh, be careful in the future of deconstructing tanks and furnaces. They are changing it to release their contents, like the portable scrubber. Demonwork says, yes, the, quote, wait, what? Is this bad? I can't remember if this is bad. Unquote, moments of returning to a save after a bit. Yes. Yup. Yuppity yup yup yup. Alright, so I think I need stuff in here. And so I need to figure out how to get the stuff in here so we have cooling in there. Do I want to use hydrogen or nitrogen? No, nitrogen will freeze. No, hydrogen will freeze. They'll both freeze. Wait, no, this is going to stay. Well, whatever I use. So I've got hydrogen in there. Okay. I do have some nitrogen here that I could potentially take out and use somewhere. Because, I mean, I need that for cooling anyways, right? So I have to put something in there. I just need to also make sure that the pipe isn't broken anywhere, which is why it's empty. I don't think it's broken anywhere. It doesn't look like it's broken anywhere. Even in here, it doesn't look like it's broken anywhere. So I think it's fine. And of course, this is all doing its thing as well. Right. And I have to worry about that stuff now, too. Okay. Right. Let's see. Each pocket mushroom. There we go. Okay. So, pocket mushroom eaten. Good. This is doing a thing. That's doing a thing. That's probably fine. That's all nice and charged up now. Okay. You don't need to be on right now. You're not doing anything right now, although we do need to cool down a bit. Okay. I think it's just going to depend on what we have the most of right now. So if we have more hydrogen than nitrogen, we'll use hydrogen as our main cooling thing. Demonwork says, on the upside, they added very reinforced walls and strengthened the windows all our, quote, please direct the blast over there, unquote, needs. Interesting. Okay, good to know. All right, what do we have? We have 253, and we have nothing in there. Okay, so then we will use nitrogen. And then, let's see, I'm going to put this in here. And then I need a thing. This thing right there. That, nope. Come on. That thing. There we go. Pipe utility gas. Now the question is, did they fix it so I can put this on top of... They did not. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We'll just put it up into the ceiling. Wait. I don't like that. If I could move it here, would that work better? No. Maybe. We'll put it there. And then I'll move this thing over. It's gonna need the drill though. Glad I remember like at least how to play the game. I mean, it hasn't been that long, right? But all right, so that will go that way. That will be our, oh, that's a regulator. I need a pump. I'm smart. Or, wait, no, hang on. This might actually be useful. Because if I want to maintain, like, I don't know, 250 kilopascals in there, then I could just set that and it'll just take out of there as needed, and I just replace it when I need to. I think that'll work. All right. Let's see. DMorg says they can take 8 megapascals if I remember correctly. Charles says new reinforced walls are 10 megapascals. Window is 8 megapascals now. Oh. Okay. Wait, so then that means that my boom rooms can be so much more stronger now? Ooh. Alright, so that'll go there, that'll go there. Okay. Then we'll get our little paint job. That's not paint. That's paint. There we go. And then this I'm going to make black because that will inform us as to what gas we need to put in here. Alright, I think that'll be good. Okay, let's see. So we'll take this guy and then throw it in here and then do that thing. That will just drain all of that out into there, which we can then use for cooling, which will be good, right? Let's see. DemonOrg says, and a lot more thermal mass for furnace hot rooms. Charles says, yes, but they require astroloy sheets. Okay. So the regular windows and walls and stuff, are they still the same? Wait, are you already at... Oh, dude, it's already at 250 kilopascals. Wait, does that make sense? Okay, maybe we should bump this up to like, I don't know, 20 megapascals or something. 10 megapascals. Let's do that. That should empty all of that out. Let's see. DMorg says all the normal ones are the same. Okay. Cool. Okay. Turn that on, sort of pre-charge what's in the pipe there. So once this is empty, all right, and then we can use this as sort of like our storage or, yeah, cooling thing. Wait, why is there... Excuse me, there should not be anything but nitrogen in there. How does that work? Oh, because there's extra stuff. How does that even happen? Whatever, it's fine. It's minute amounts. It's cool. All right, and then you can go over here and then charge up over there. All right. We're down to 63% over here. We don't have any fuel, so that's kind of not great. The only way that I'm getting fuel right now is from here. So I need that to start kicking out some stuff. How are we doing? Okay, so that should keep the room cool. It's going to burn through a lot more power, though. It'll be fine, right? Still growing moderately well, though. I don't know. It's fine. We just need to, like, keep it kind of close, I guess. I need some more charcoal. That's silver. Yeah, I have no more coal here. Right. I did do this thing over here, and then you need to be on. So we can actually sort everything here. We have some Constantin. All right. Let's see. Demonwork says they also think they've found and squashed the source of a whole bunch of interior atmosphere bugs currently in beta. Okay. Wait, we don't have any fuel left, right? Wait, no, we have fuel in here. Yeah, we have fuel in there. Okay, you're fine. Oh, is that going to break it? That might break it. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. It'll either shut down or it won't. And then we have our Constantin over here. It just dropped out because reasons. So that can go into there. Oh, wait, no, that was steel. Okay. I'll put the steel in there for now, I guess. It's a good place for it. And then I've got this room down here, which isn't really doing much of anything at the moment. And we have our water over here. Okay. Also, you are still charging. We're just going to throw you over in here real quick. Now, I'm hoping that all of this coding is still going to work properly. And they haven't really changed too much of the coding, because that would kind of suck. All right, so I have a little bit of fuel in here, which isn't really helping me out very much. And this is doing its thing, so that's fine. Let's see, do I have any... Okay, iron, that's all iron. I need steel frames. And I'm gonna need 4 of them. Okay. Let's see, nope. 4, there we go. Frames, steel, go. All right. And then, how are we doing over here? You're still growing, good, all right. Let's see. No, that is not the right one. I have 6 volatiles in there. That's not a whole lot. And this I'm gonna just put back here. And then this will just be kind of like a walkway or whatever, and then we'll put the next 2 miners, whatever, right there. Basically, I'm just trying to expand quickly because I think that's kind of what's holding us back right now. Wait, no, you're already up there. Okay, good. All right, now I need to find more volatiles, if I can, because we kind of need them. I see nothing in here. Okay. I know I had like a bunch around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. Iron, nitrice. Is it in here? I don't know. Don't think it was in here. Yeah, no. Okay. I've probably mined all of the volatiles that are around the immediate base. Apart from whatever might be in like a huge cavern or something. Alright. Well, it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna need 8 steel sheets. I've got 6. Just make, I don't know, like 10 or something. Sheets, there we go. And then I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna run out of power. I'm guessing we might. I have no idea. Alright. Then I'll get my welder ready. Thank you. Alright. I don't know if I want to do a double weld or not. Probably not. And then all of this has to move, so that'll be fun. Just put the rest of that over there. It's not going to take much to move it though, so I'm not really too worried about that. Let's see. I'm going to need 2 deep miners. Deep. There we go. I need Electrum, Invar, and Constantin in there. Don't have any stored anywhere. Okay, well, silver and gold, right? So we'll grab one of these, and where's gold? Gold is here. Do we have gold? Yes, we do. All right. That'll get us some electrum. Sure there was nothing else in there. That's probably going to get our... No, it's not going to do anything with the temperature. That's fine. Okay, so that will get us all of that, and then we need to empty onto this and get it under 2.4 megapascals. Let's see. Charles says, as far as I know, there have been no changes to MIPS. Well, that's good. That would suck if all of the coding was broken. All right, so that should be able to make electrum. Thank you. All right, do you have electrum? Yes. Do you have electrum? Yes. I should probably change this into like 20s. Oops. There you go. Thank you. All right. So you will go into here. I want to get 2 of these into here. And then we'll get these two into here. And then, let's see, what else does it need? Invar and Constantin. Okay. Let's get some water real quick. Right. Thank you. Turn this on real quick, get the temperature down a little bit. And then all of this is just going into the cooling line, and this cooling line will be shared everywhere. So should help a bit, I think. All right. $26 in here. I'd say that's pretty good. All right. And charged. Good. All right. Okay, now I want to make sure that I empty this out before. Oh, it's been on. Wait, no, there we go. Yeah. Because that can get too full and then it'll break, which we obviously don't want. So yeah, so it's probably up at like 6 megapascals or something. That's good. Gives us more oxygen, and then nitrogen and CO2 for our jet fuel. And then, do we need this thing on? No, let's turn that off for now. It's just wasting power otherwise. Okay. 42 and dropping. Okay. Okay, so do we have coal? We have no coal. Okay. So then I'm pretty much limited to whatever I can get here, which hopefully will be enough. I have no idea. How are we doing over here? Still growing moderately well. It's not thriving, but it is growing. All right, and then these are all ready for harvesting once I get there. We can even throw some of them into there to get a little bit more hydrogen and nitrogen out of them. I don't know. We'll see. I'm mostly going to be using these for that. So we're at 19 liters in the pipe, so that should be good. All right, now let's see. I'm going to need 2 nickel. Oh, right. Oh, there might actually have been some coal in there. Okay, that's fine. All right, so 2 nickel, and then we're going to get some iron and some copper. Okay. There we go. Now, I think Invar is going to be the hardest one to make, so... Wait, no, you need to go here. Here we go. All right, let's see, Invar. 18 to 20 megapascals, okay. I would like you to, nope, I don't want it to empty, I want it to go into here. Okay, oh, too much, way too much. Okay, and then that, and iron. It's too hot. How does that work? What is the temperature of the stuff that's going in here? Because like if I do this and I do this, that'll just kind of like cycle. Nope, too hot. Okay. Yeah, that needs to cool down more. I don't have a good way to do that though. Yeah, 1300 degrees, that's a lot. Because that's in Celsius. Okay. Let's pump in a little bit more. No, that's pumping out. Whoops. Here you go. Okay. The fact that it's losing pressure is kind of good, because that means that it is in fact cooling down. Hey, we have invar. Nice. All right, so you can go into there. All right, and then this thing, 20 megapascals and infinite degrees. So we can go up. There we go. As long as we're over 1,000 degrees, we can make this no problem. There we go. Okay, so we can make our next miners. So that'll be good, right? Nope, need a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now I can make 2 of these. Oh, I need more, excuse me, more steel, which is what I need the coal for. Hopefully we have coal. Yes, we do. Okay, good. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, so coal. This is the proper use for coal right here. Using it on Mimas because it's so rare on Mimas, like you don't get a whole lot of it. Using it for like, I don't know, charging up the base seems like a waste. All right, 32, okay. And we're still kicking, so that's good. And then you are 200 steel, good. All right. We have 2, good. All right. So that'll be good. We can turn you back off. How are we doing over here on the growing stuff? We're still not done yet. Man. Okay, it's fine. You gotta wait anyways, so it's fine. Trying to think if there's anything that I need to do. We got 22 megapascals in there of 1340 degrees Celsius, so that's pretty good. And it's basically our heating element right there. It's insulated, so it's not going anywhere. That is taking its sweet time. Otherwise, we're just waiting for the power to drop down. I have a little bit of fuel, but not a whole lot. And I have no hydrogen left either, so that's kind of an issue. I need so much stuff to build. You done yet? Okay, there's one. Alright, now this gets to go, let's see, here. Alright. And then you need to be welded with like a ridiculous amount of plates or something, right? Exactly 12, which is exactly what I have. That's interesting. 5 cable coils. Screwdriver? Yeah. And then electronic parts, I think I need 2 of those. Let's go ahead and make those. I could just look it up. Deep miner. Oh, 4 electronic parts. Okay. Let's see. 4 parts. I've got enough. Get it done. All right. How are you doing? All right. Okay, none of that is kicked on yet. I'm hoping that it will kick on, otherwise I'm gonna have to make some coal stuff really quick. Okay, there is our electronic parts. Good. And then probably a screwdriver again, right? Yeah. Okay, so there is our next one. We have to get the power connected in here. Probably off of there, I'm guessing. Or I could run it off. Well, no, I can't run it right there because I don't think wire can go right there. Okay, and then we're going to need another set of 4 of those to go with this, along with steel sheets. We're going to need 12 of these. There we go. All right. Oh, this has to come out. All right. Angle grinder, iron sheets, okay. And then hand drill. Okay, so there's that. Let's see, we can cut all of this out. We can run this over from here. Okay, so that'll work there. Okay, good to go. All right, next thing. Take this out. And then get one of these guys. There we go. All right. Right, I've already got that on me. That can all turn off. All right. Man, okay. More welding. And then some cable coils, screwdriver. we go. All right. So that's fun. Now we can get the rest of this kind of where it needs to go. All right, good to go. Now, I need a ton of stuff over here to connect that. So that'll be fun. And then we'll just kind of run it all into the same line over here. So I'll just figure out how to get that in there. All right, what are we doing for power? Down to 19%. I don't remember what I had set in here. Just hoping that it's working, whatever I had set. Okay, how's our grass doing? Okay, that one's a little tall. I don't know if that's necessarily what we need, but yeah, it's still doing a thing over there. I don't remember what I had this thing set to. Let's see, we're going to import from there, throw that back in there. See what we got. Okay. Getting values, setting the LED to the state of charge, latch memory from the setting. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is just to the solid generator. That's not to the... It's not going to the gas generator. That's a little worrying. So my guess is that's going to come on, and then this is just not going to do anything. That's set to... Okay. We'll just pump a little bit of stuff in there. It's going to use up a little bit of fuel there. I mean, I suppose we can just kind of keep it like that, right? Okay, we're charging back up again. We don't have a lot of fuel left. But we'll see how long it lasts. Oxygen is good. Hydrogen, not so much. Alright, so can I harvest that yet? Or does it get like more brown? I think it gets more brown, right? Once it's ready. Oh, no. I can actually get it. Okay, I will wait for it to go to seed though. Alright. So I think we'll be okay. So what am I using to control this thing? I don't even know right now. Something. Oh wait, no, I think it's under here. I think that's where I put it, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, it can stay right under there then. I'm good with that. We're down to basically all that we can get. Maybe not quite that far yet. We're working on it. It's building up. Getting charged. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Now, I'm going to need a ton of the ducts. Like, just a ridiculous amount. I don't think I have anywhere near enough. Okay. Also, you don't need to be on. Duct. Nope, that's not what it's called. Wait, I don't want to make it here anyways, because that's the slow way to make it. Cancel. There you go. Shoots, not ducks. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna need. Let's count it out, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh no, I have to go around the back because I can't build over that. We'll say 30. It's a lot, but I think that's what I need. All right, so how's our power doing? Power is up to 27%. That's good. Here. Let's see. Charles says, how much solar can you get in Mimas? I know it's super low, but you should get something. Well, it is very low. I think it's like 30 to 50 watts per square meter. So I would need a ton of solar panels, like a ton. Oh. Wait, no, that's only 50% power. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, how is our grass doing? Still working on it. These two haven't really grown up all that much. Okay. I don't know why I would need a plant thing. This probably has to do with the light or something, if I had to guess. Just making sure the light is turning on. Yeah, okay, it's turning on. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Okay, I mean, we're up to 32% and still going up, so that's good. And then also, having that thing running isn't enough to offset this. So I'm just kind of like letting it do its thing. I mean, right now it's a vacuum. But even if it wasn't, that one air conditioner is not enough. All right, how are we doing over here? We have 1, we have 2, we have 3. Good. All right. Next. Okay, so you need to go upwards. We're gonna go up 2. There we go. That way we can get under here in case we want to turn it off or on, or, you know, whatever the case may be. Let's see, and then we're gonna need a junction here. What was the last one? Yeah. No, wrong place. Okay. That requires a wrench. Okay, fine. That's gonna drop, that's fine. Okay. Alright, now we can go over with this thing. Junction. There we go. Okay. And then this gets to be a corner. That gets to be a straight. All right. And then I'm going to run it straight through here. So I'm going to have to replace the corner over here with a junction. I'm going to turn this off real quick so I don't accidentally shove anything out while I'm working on it. All right. There we go. And then you can turn back on. Thank you. All right. And then that, I believe we can just kind of connect. We'll fly it. It'll be fine. Okay, so we can actually build here. Okay, that's useful. Maybe I won't need to use as many parts as I thought I was going to need. There we go. All right. Now, that's fun. Let's get these things going. That'll get us a lot more stuff. Pretty sure this isn't going to be able to keep up, but it'll be fine. And then we're at 44% and still going up, so that's good. We're at 930 kilopascals in there. That's good. Didn't we just have a hunger caution thing? No, that was power. Okay. All right. Well, now that we've got that, you can go up there. Do I want to eat? Might as well, right? Eat, drink, be merry. Do all of the things. All right. So you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Turn that on, turn that on. Right, and then pocket mushroom. Good. All right. How are we doing here? 55%. That's going to take a little while. All right. All right. So as long as we're waiting, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. You guys can watch the pretty numbers going up. All right, good. It looks like we got back just in time. All right. Let's see. We'll throw that back on. Throw all of this back on. There we go. You can be... Actually, no. Let's just turn you off. There we go. All right. Good to go. All right. Excellent. All right, so we should be getting a ton, and I mean a ton of ore and stuff right now, and that was a very large jump. I was not expecting to make that big of a jump. All right. But that should also be using quite a lot of power too, but we're still going up. Good. All right. This makes me happy. Okay, so I guess that's good. All right, how are we doing on this? I wonder if that's seeded yet. If it's seeded, great. No, Nope, not yet. That is still growing. All right. I'm going to need this, so we'll take all of our mushroom seeds first. Okay. Just put these over here. I have so many seeds, so... all right. Good. We have 14 mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I don't need that many. And we'll just plant these again. Good. Excellent. All right. So... what do we have for oxygen in here? 82%. Okay. A little bit of nitrogen, so that's good too. CO2. We could probably use more CO2 in here. That's all right. Okay. Now, I'm going to keep 6 of these for eating. Maybe I should keep 5. Let's keep 5. Yeah, there we go. And then the rest of these can go into here. And then that can go and do a thing. And then I need to be able to get into there. Start, please. Thank you. All right, good. That will grind and then process. Lovely. All right, so that should give us a little bit of hydrogen. Not a whole lot, but, you know, a little bit. And then we can go and cook our mushrooms. And then we will have 5 pocket mushrooms. All right. So, mushroom, close, cook. I should just build an oven in here. Okay, there we go. And I am good to go with food for a little bit longer. Good. All right. All right, now something I do want to do is put in a windowed slot up here, so I can see if this is backed up all the way to here. Then I can just turn off all of these. So let's do that, and oh, windowed. There we go. Good. All right. Let's see. I thought there was a comment, guess not. All right. You can go there. All right. Power is going down again. Are we out? Oh, we're out of fuel. Are we all the way out of fuel? We are all the way out of fuel. All right. Give us, you know, a fair bit of power. I'm pretty happy with that. Then we should have some amount. Yeah. It's not a lot, but, you know, a little bit. Good. So that is doing a thing. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more hydrogen though. Still no seeds here. Okay. Temperature still decent, but we'll cool it down a little bit. I wonder if I should just leave that thing on. Keep the temperature constant in here. I don't know. It's fine though. Okay, so I think we're good on water for a little while, so that's good. Yeah, definitely just, I need that to be done sooner. And I'll need to plant a bunch more too, so that'll be fun. I can get that set up. Let's build like another 6. No, we're set for expansion once we get to that point. All right, so tray, there we go. I would like 6, please. Thank you. Use up a lot of iron. It's fine though, we got lots of iron. Okay, this is not backed up all the way yet, so that's good. I'm wondering if I should put in some sort of smarts to automatically turn these things on. Basically, I'd put in a special thing here that I can read off of, and then if this one is, I don't know, on or whatever, or full, occupied, whatever, then turn these off. And then I'll have another one down here to where, like, if this one is occupied, or sorry, if this one is not occupied, then turn these back on. So it should keep the stack kind of in between here. This one will be flipping on those things like back and forth a whole bunch as things are passing through here, but that's fine. And it would be fairly easy to set up as well. And I don't know, like how much do I actually need here? I have no idea. Because I mean, otherwise this is just going to back up, right? Let's see. Is there anything that I can read off of these ones? I don't think so. I think I have to make the other ones. I mean, these ones have data outputs, but yeah, no, it's not going to be what I need. So we have to make a powered chute, I suppose. But first, let's set these up. Let's see, powered chute. We need 2 of these. There we go. All right. 47% power. It's not great. Oh, look at that guy. He's all the way, just ready to go. All right. Then we'll take some of these and put those in there. Delta V says, "You're still alive. Did you give up on the love boat?" No. Raft is still going. Subnautica is still going. It's just, you know, Fridays and Saturdays when I have a lot more time to stream, I figured I'd leave it up to you guys. And I put out a little post, said, hey, you guys should probably vote on what we do. And then came out to be Stationeers. So that's what we're doing. All right, so we are going to take the seeds out of here, plant them there, and then there we go. And then I can put all of these into here, and then amazingly, we get more hydrogen off of it. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, when it gets like big and bushy, that's when we know to pick it. But yeah, so that should give us a little bit more hydrogen, so that's good. Demork says, Raft, I /want/ to love the game, but hyperfocus means the shark just eats the entire boat behind me before I notice. Well, that just means you got to protect the boat. So you put down your little fortifications on each of your little, you know, floatable pieces, and then you don't have to worry about Bruce. Bruce will just kind of swim around, do his little shark thing. All right, so I'm going to let those grow. Then we'll see how much fuel I have. Or how much fuel I can make, I suppose would be a better way to put it. Is that going down or up? That's weird. Okay, well. These are tied together, right? They are not. These should be the same temperature though, right? 288, 318. They are not the same temperature. Okay. That is something that we have to fix. So I need a small heat exchanger. Like that one. Perfect. All right, and then we're going to throw this up on top of here. Nope. That way. Rotate that way. There we go. And then I'm going to just put it here. And then we'll just feed up into here, feed up into there. They won't mix, but they will share their heat. So it'll be good. And then, let's see, I'm going to need this guy to go over here. There we go. I'm going to need another one of those over there. Nope. There we go. Okay, so that will work on cooling all of that down. So good. And then we need to paint, otherwise it won't work. Not really, but it is fun to think that. Alright, and then white paint. Should I do orange paint? Because this is kind of like for fuel, right? I like it. We'll go for it. Alright, so there's that. So that should be bringing the temperatures back to even, which means that we'll get a better mixture once we start mixing it. We're at 38% and dropping precipitously. All right, so there is that. All right, now these are going to need power, otherwise they won't work. So that's something else we got to think about here. And then also, I believe that feeds this. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so we want access to that so we can turn it off. Could I put it here? Oh, let me turn all these off. So that way the this guy can work through everything. Because I think if I were to open that up right now, I'd get just a spray of just dirty ore going through here. That's my guess anyways. All right, so where won't I get a spray of stuff? Here. So we'll just take that one out. It'll be fine. All right, this one. Shoot digital valve right. What do we want this to be? Flip-flop splitter, import bin, export bin. I think we just need that. Now, of course, the getting it powered is going to be another question, but it'll be fine. And then this, I don't want to be, I just want it to let stuff through. So I don't want it to stop on anything. So, and I'm just getting data off of that. That's pretty much the only thing I'm doing there. Okay. And then, I mean, I really want to take this out, but I don't want the explosion of dirty ore. But that means I have to wait, which I'm not very good at doing. And I have no idea how much ore I actually have in there, so that's fun. We are at 34%. How's our temperature? 290, 293, that's pretty close. We'll go with it. It's not going to make us very much fuel, but it will make some fuel. And I could take out some of the oxygen in the greenhouse as well. All right, how much we got? 138. All right. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Let's see. Charles says, for fuel, I use pink, red, and white. Interesting. Okay, now it's going back up. Okay, so we have 172. And if we turn that back on, we got power again. All right. How we doing? Okay, those are all just still kind of the same. All right. How we doing here? Still kind of the same. I have no idea how much is in here, so that's fun. Oh, and I suppose I have to turn that on too, right? Or do I? Because if this is set to 0, it's never going to close, right? At least I don't think it will. Now the other option is to take that out and then just slurp up all of the dirty ore before it goes everywhere. But that seems like a messy idea. I don't like messy ideas. Let's see. Like I said, I think we're good on water for now. Definitely need power more than anything. That is getting us a little bit of power. Of course, we probably used up all the fuel, right? No, not quite yet. Okay. That's fine. And then, yeah, we do have a tank right there for our fuel. So, I mean, it is filling up the entire tank with fuel. So that means that we have more volume per pressure. So, basically, just more fuel. All right, so this can go there. Okay. Do we need you to be emptied? No, I just need you to do your job faster. Oh, you don't need to be on right now, right? Right. Okay. Okay. I don't. We're just waiting on stuff. I mean, I'm waiting on the plants to grow. Oh, that one grew up. Fancy. Of course, it needs to grow up one more time, but you know, getting there. I'm just gonna turn off for now. Or do I just? Because it's just gonna be on idle. At least it should be on idle. Or not, unless I didn't program this thing, which is always possible. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so did I connect that? Okay, that is actually connected. Okay, so that's extra water storage. Good. Still waiting on that to grow. Is there anything else that I could expand? I mean, I could make another boom room maybe, but I'm gonna need more space for it. Let's see, I could make my little wind tunnel. I can start working on that anyways. That would be interesting. I would need a lot of steel for that though. Like a lot of steel. Like more steel than what I can currently handle, I think. How are you doing? Are you empty yet? I can't tell. Probably not. It's probably still full up till about right here. Okay, well, I guess we just run around in circles. All right, so the wind tunnel, we're going to build a block out of here, and it's going to circle our entire base as it stands right now, including that part right there. And then we're just going to put in a bunch of wind turbines, all going in one direction, all the way around. And then we're going to have an active vent over here, a solid wall behind it, and passive vents over here. And then the active vent, or powered vent, I should say, will pull from the vents on the other side, and then force all of the air around, which will spin all of the turbines because the game doesn't program in things like losses. So in real life, this would never work, but in the game, it does. So that'll be a source of constant power. But it's going to take a lot to build it, so... And when I say a lot to build it, I mean like a lot to build it. Let's see, what could I do? I could start with just like walls. I mean, I've got plenty of iron walls, right? I could use those. I don't know, what else am I going to do with them, right? So that'll go there. We have them on the inside or the outside? Let's put them on the outside. These are going to have to be welded up the rest of the way, which means I need more steel. I'm also going to need a lot more iron as well. This is weird, man. Alright, so let's clear out some of this stuff. That is not what I needed here, sir. Need you. There we go. And then we'll run this way with it. There we go. All right. I mean, I personally think this is a really good use for wasted iron walls. I mean, otherwise they would just sit in that, inventory forever, not doing anything. At least this way, they get to have some sort of use. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Is it though? Got more walls here. Tons of sheets. I'll put that there for now. Then I'll put glass above it, because then we'll kind of see what's going on, which I think will be nice. And also this just uses iron, and it's cheap, so I'm okay with it. Excellent. Okay. That can go that way. And we'll need to take that out the rest of the way too. Might as well do that. Wrench. Okay. I can use that to weld the other things. But for now, angle grinder. Okay. Angle grinder. This does not have enough charge. Alright, how are we doing on power? We're up to 73%. Good. Still going up. Excellent. Are we? You're still doing your thing. Okay, that's fine. This is just about done. Excellent. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that. Alright. I probably should keep this thing up somewhere. Because, you know, in case I start running. Oh, I shouldn't put it over there. Put that over there too. Alright. There we go. Good. Then we'll have more of this. All right. Now I have to fill this entire thing with turbines, which is going to be a nightmare because those things are not cheap. But it'll be fun. All right, good to go. So that was exactly as much as we needed, which means that we must be doing the right thing. And this needs to be set up. Inside of there needs to be a completely sealed system, because we need to make sure that whatever we put in there stays in there. Because we're going to have to gas it up with something. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but with something. Alright, how are we doing over here with our fuel? 30... it's doing a thing, okay. 291, 291. Yeah, we'll mix it up. And then how are we doing with our hay? It's going slow, that's alright. That will get us more power. Should be good, hopefully. We're just going to need like a ridiculous amount of fuel. All right. Yeah, we'll let that run out. It'll be fine. And then total fuel, we're at 30. We don't have a lot of fuel. And then also, I'm going to need to find a way to collect oxygen as well from the greenhouse, so I need to set up all that stuff too. Right, and I need just a ridiculous amount of iron sheets. So, sheet, iron. I only have 39 iron? Dude. Let's grab this and that. Cook it up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come back here. I don't know why it does that. No, I know why it does it. It's because it's right in the middle of the wall right here, but that's kind of the only place I could put it. So it is what it is. Alright. Now, for that, we need like 50. So we'll get that made. Good. Oh, good. And then this is empty now too, so let's get that out of here. Get this over into here. Something like that. All right. Make sure that is set to 0. Okay. Now, if I were to start these back up, is that going to shut on me or does it remain open? That is the question. We'll find out. Okay. So that's doing a thing. I'm going to empty all of this stuff out because that's an extra 65 hydrocarbons, which is nice. Oh, and I am now taking damage because I am thirsty. All right. Let's go fix that. Wait, did I close that? Why did I close that? Okay, whatever. It's fine. All right, you on. And then you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. There we go. All right. Oh, wow, we were down to 32% on the battery. Dang, dude. I think I might just swap this out rather than wait for it to well, no, because the other purpose of waiting for this to charge inside of here is that I'm taking an air bath currently. So it's keeping my hygiene, you know, at an acceptable level. I'm tired, man. It's been a long day. Oh, fun story. So at work, in the back of the warehouse, there is a workout room type thing. It's kind of just like an open space in the warehouse. And there's just like a ton of equipment out there. There's like a ton of free weight stuff. They've got leg press machines, bench press machines. They've got the little, what do you call them, dip machine things or stands or whatever. Just pull-up bars. I mean, they've got like a bike back there. They've got a couple of treadmills. I mean, it's just packed with stuff. And a lot of that stuff they got from the power plants because one of the power plants around here was shut down because it wasn't needed. It was just kind of like just sitting there. We have other power plants that are producing more than enough to supply all the power for the area. So they had a large workout room there for all the guys who worked in the power plant. So they took all of that stuff and then moved it over to my current location. And there is a board inside of the workout room for people to compete with maxes, right? So max bench press, max leg press, max, squat, just all kinds of things, right? So my upper body is strong, but not as strong as some of these guys. So I can't really compete with the bench press, and also I'm pretty sure that my shoulders would dislocate because I have really, really, really loose joints, especially in my knees and my shoulders and my wrists. Those are like the loosest ones. And so if I start benching any more than like, I don't know, 160, 180 pounds, like it feels like my shoulders are about to pop off, or my arm bones, whatever you want to call it. So it's not comfortable. So it kind of limits my bench to, practically my weight. I mean, granted, I weigh more than that, but I don't know. But the one thing that I do have is very, very, very strong legs. And so with the leg press, it doesn't actually require too much of my knees for it. I mean, because they're just remaining bent. It's not so much like, I mean, it is kind of bone on bone, but not really bone on bone. As far as, like, wait, am I missing something there? Okay, sorry. But yeah, so I wanted to get up on this board. So it's, I mean, I used to work out of this location like pre-COVID and during COVID, and then they moved me to a different location, my actual home location, so I could do some mentoring or whatever. And then there was an opening at this location, and I went for it because it's actually closer to home by a lot. So I wanted to get up on this board, and my legs are pretty strong, and so I decided to do a leg press. So I did my max. Well, no, it wasn't my max, but it was pretty close to it. I could feel like my kneecaps feeling like they're starting to split. But it was 680 pounds. And that's not including the weight of the machine. That's just with the weights that I put on there, which I think is, pretty respectable. And then the guy that was, because like you have to have someone witness you do it, right? You can't just like put numbers up there. So the guy that I asked to go back there and kind of witness me doing it, he's like just looking at it and he's just like, that's a lot of weight. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of the purpose of it, right? Is you got to lift a lot of weight, right? I don't know. Anyways, I thought it was funny, and I got myself up on the board, so this is also my opportunity to brag a little bit too. I have very, very, very strong legs. Now, granted, there is one guy in the office. He's like 6'6" and like 350, although I think he's trying to get down to like 250 or something like that, but he's just a big dude, like Scandinavian, like straight up big dude, right? I think out of everyone in the office right now, and there's quite a lot of people who work out, I think he's the only one who could beat me with leg press. Now again, I'm not that tall of a guy. I'm like 5'10" and a half, 5'11", somewhere in there, right? I think it's 5'11". I'm 6 foot with shoes on, so but yeah, so I'm not like the biggest guy out there, right? More kind of, well, I used to be lean, now I'm just kind of getting a little fluffy. But, still strong. So, and by fluffy, I don't mean like Gabriel Iglesias fluffy. I mean like, I weighed myself on 232 right now, which is heavier than I've been in a while. So I need to work on that. But, it's still kind of within reason for, my height, I guess. And, still relatively strong. So I didn't lose too much, not being in the Marine Corps, so it's always good. All right, so there is that. We have a lot of wall here. Now I need to get the bottom section put in there, and I also need the other far wall, and then I need to make all of the windowed sections. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, I don't know, just felt like sharing. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I feel like this is not even. I mean, it's probably even enough. But yeah, so imagine like all of the turbines I can put in here, right? And then the amount of air, whatever gas thing I'm going to send through here. There's going to be a lot of power generated. Probably not as much as the gas fuel generator if that was running at full speed, but it'll be constant, nonstop, just permanent power, which would be nice. Is anything? Nope, they're still growing. Okay, not ready to be picked yet. All right. Oh, something I should do is take some of the fertilizer and put it inside of those things. There should be some in here, right? Yeah, we got 8. There you go. Fertilizer, 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 more fertilizer. Ooh, they made it so you can add it. Nice. Great. That makes me happy. All right, cool. It used to be that you couldn't add it to things that were already growing, and now we can. So that is super useful. I'm happy about that, like super happy about that. And then was that all of the, I think it was. Okay, so cool. Definitely needed that update. Because I mean, like you add a fertilizer to plants anyways, right? What did that say? Something? Oh, filter low, I think is what it said. Yep, that is a low filter. All right. But yeah, I think my max leg press ever was either 715 or 725, and I did that way back in high school. And for the record, like I used to bike everywhere because I couldn't afford a car. So like I would go literally across the entire city, like on my bike. So like good 45-minute rides, like going as fast as I possibly can. So I think that's how I built up my leg muscles without, you know, really having to work on them. So, I don't know. Filter. Yes. Okay. I need silver in here, right? I have silver. Okay. Carbon dioxide. There we go. Go for medium. Should I make 2 of these? I should probably make 2 of these. All right. And then this one, I will scrap. So let's go ahead and throw that into there. Is it not? There we go. Good job. All right. So that one can go up there. That one can also go up there, and we should be good on filters for a while. All right. Okay, so these should all be working, right? Unless they're stuck, which is what I'm assuming is happening. So I think those actually need power, which kind of sucks, but you know, it's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and get some power up into there. All right, now we're gonna run this forward and we'll put a little T on here, I guess. And run this alongside the top. And then we'll put another little corner thing over here. Put a little corner thing over here. Here we go. Okay. And then put some straights over here. Okay. Turn it on. I can't tell if that's actually doing anything. Turn that one on. Oh, yep. Okay. So they do have to be on. Okay, that kind of sucks, but it's whatever. It'll never turn off, but it will tell me if it's occupied, I believe. So that's going to be a slot index. I don't know if I can read that from here. No, it's not going to let me read it from here. I mean, that's fine. I'll just have to name these things and then we'll figure it out later. Okay, so dirty or low. And then we'll call this one dirty or high. Okay, so if we're low on dirty ore, that's the one we want to check. If we're high, we want to check this one. So that should be good. I'm going to need a IC and a housing, probably. IC 10. Here we go. Make just one, please. And then we'll make the housing after that. All right. So, coal. I don't think we have a lot of it. I don't necessarily want to put it in there. It's kind of like for emergencies only. Oh, hey, that one's ready. Let's go get it. All right, so switchgrass seeds. Lovely. And then we will just, oh, hold down Alt. There we go. And then you can go into there, and then we can just go in here, hit that little button. Perfect. All right. So that'll get us some more hydrogen. We're waiting on that to grow up. And then eventually these will all start growing as well, which will be good. All right, we're at 22% health. All right, I think we're okay so far. Are we still charging? We are not. Okay, it's trying. I don't know exactly what it's doing, but it's trying. And there's like nothing left in there, so and that is filling, not filling. Kind of going crazy. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, do I need water yet? I don't think I do. I'll have to see about that though. I don't know. Okay. Right, I need more walls. So let's make a bunch more. Wall, iron. How many am I gonna need? Just make 50. We'll do 50. It'll be fine. And then let's see. I need you over here. And then I have to figure out where I'm gonna put all the programming for this. I mean, I could put it like right here. Is that a good place for it though? I don't know. Let's see. So shoot digital left. No, right. It's right shoot, right? Shoot digital valve right. We're going to copy that guy. All right, and then we'll throw out our laptop. See if I can remember how to program. We'll import from that. Okay. So we're going to define shoot as that. Let's see, I'm going to need to read the slot. And then it's got to be the named. And then alias low as, I don't know, R0. Alias high as R1. I'm also going to need, wait, no, I can do that from here, right? Yeah. Let's see, deep miner. That's the kit. There we go. We will borrow this. Okay, and then define miners as that. Okay. So that'll be good there. And then we're going to, I guess, start here. Well, let's just call it load values. I like load values better. Okay. So we're going to load batched named slot, I guess. And let's see, we're going to load that into low. Device hash is going to be shoot the name hash. It actually has to be all like that, right? Yeah, that, quote, that, all right. Slot index, is that going to be 0 or 1? Logic slot type. Wait, I'm going to have to look that up. Let's see, so shoot right. Okay. Digital valve right. Okay, shoot input, shoot output. Okay, so we're going to want the input, so it's 0. All right. And then occupied is what we're looking for. Logic slot type is occupied. Batch mode doesn't matter. We'll just put that at 0. And then load high from the shoot called whatever it's going to be called. 0 occupied. And then batch mode we don't care about. All right, now we're going to confirm this. What is this thing called again? Dirty or low. Okay. Let's see, dirty or low. Dirty or high. Okay. And then we're going to need. Okay, so set not equal to 0. but that's got to be a branch set. So set branch not equal to 0. No. Okay. So we'll do another one over here. So alias on off as R2. All right. And then so set, no. Equal to 0. What is the right thing for this? Is it load? Load. No. Failing here. Let's see. We're gonna want. It's like an S, right? Branch of equal to bunch of branches, lots of branches, more branches, even more branches. Some math stuff. Jumps, load, batch. No, that's not what I need. Min, max, move, multiply, nor not, or peek, poke, pop, push. Register, right. Set, register, yeah, okay. So, if I want to set, if it's not equal to 0, is there not a set not equal to 0? I mean, I can just invert it. It's not. It's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna set if equal to 0 EQZ. Not equal to Z. No. Is there anything? Okay, EQZ. Okay, so set equal to 0. Uh-oh. Low. No, this is going to be going to on off, and we're checking low. Okay, so then if that is equal to 0, that means we need more stuff. So then that would be, that would turn everything on. Okay, yep, that's correct. And then, let's see. Hang on, I might need, hang on. I'm gonna eat something before this thing decides to start killing me. All right, I probably need energy anyways, right? Okay, so you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Drink some water, eat a little pocket mushroom, because that's what we do. Charles says there is only set equal to 0. Okay. Guess that's what we will have to use then. All right, so how is that going to work then? Hang on, I'm going to run some code in my head. Okay, so if we have low, we have high. That's either going to be a 1 or a 0. We want the low to be a 1. Actually, no, we want... If the low is a 0, that's a problem. That's when we want to turn the things on. I might be able to get by with branches and moves instead. I'll have to look at that, I think. Oxygen critical. Rude. Oh hey, it's a little warm in here. So get it cooled slightly. Oh, and I need to put more nitrogen in there too, so I can dump more heat into there. But I mean, it's working, right? So I don't think this is going to drop too low in temperature. Yeah, no. It's pretty good. All right. I'm good with that. Oh, right, that's the laptop. Okay, that's fine. That's all well and good. This is all well and good. All right. Probably should upgrade this thing to a proper airlock too. Do we have any more? We do. Okay. Okay, switchgrass seed. Thank you. Perfect. And then you can go into there. And then we can start you. There we go. All right, and we'll just wait for that to grow a little bit more. Hopefully that will be a constant source of both nitrogen and hydrogen for us. So I'm pretty excited about that. Apparently we're getting oxygen in here too. What's going on with that? I mean, this one I'm expecting, so. %. Okay, so let's start mixing. There we go. A little bit of fuel in there, so that'll be good. All right. Hold on, I'm just going to put in some notes here. Okay, so if low is 0, turn on miners. If high is 1, turn off miners. That's what we're trying to do here. And then anything else other than that, I don't care. So if that is what we have to do, then we're going to branch equal to 0, low, and then we're going to branch to, I don't know, high. I don't know. We'll call it check. Check low, check high. So this will be check low. And then we'll have check high here. Why? Oh, right, because I don't need that. Okay. Now, if it is low, then we're going to set our on-off move on-off to 1, because that means that we need to turn stuff on. And then if our, let's see, so if this is branch not equal to 0, is there not a branch not equal to 0? BNZ, BQZ, BNQZ, branch not equal, I don't know. Okay, so then, okay, so if A does not equal B, okay, so that'll be if high does not equal 0, then move to load values. No. We're going to go set values. Okay. And then this will be set values. And then this is going to be SB device hatch is going to be miners, logic type is going to be on, and we're going to do that with the on off. All right, and then from here we jump back to load values. And up here we'll throw in a yield just for funsies. All right, and then if we are high, then we want to set our on off to 0. I think that'll work. All right, we'll just confirm it, export it. That'll be fine, I guess. Do we have that? Yes, we do. I'm gonna throw it over here because it's a good place for it, I guess. All right. And then we need that. We need this, and that can go here. And then this can go that way and that way. Okay. And then I don't need anything specified to any of the D screws, so this should just work. Todd Howard moment right here. Hey, we didn't get an error. Well, that's lovely. All right. So that means that this is not occupied. At least I think that's what that means. Right. Should I just, like, see if it works? I should probably take out that, hey. Let's turn that off. I'm going to replace that one with a window. Just because. Hopefully it doesn't break anything or... Oh, yep, okay. So that's fun. So we'll do the window here. This needs to go into there. Okay. I don't know if this is working. Let's see, I could get a logic slot and just put in a slot reader and just set it to whatever I want it to be set to. So logic slot reader, there we go. This is just, you know, for my own information. There you go, you can go there. All right, how are we doing here? We're at 294, 294, good. Get her done. All right, that'll get our power back upwards. So that's good. Okay. All right, so we're going to be using this to diagnose what we've got going on here. Hopefully it works. All right, so we are going to set, we're going to take in from dirty or high. We're going to look at transport slot. I guess that's the only slot that is available. Occupant hash occupied. Okay. So that is there, but these are still on, which means that we're not actually looking at the right slot here. Okay, so which one is the transport slot? Index is 0. Okay, so that's the right one. Debug time. All right. So I'm going to put in another thing here. We're going to look at our check high value here. So I'm going to set to db setting high. See what that looks like. Take you out real quick if you don't mind. Export. What have you got for me? Okay, so it is reading a 1. All right, good. But that means that this should be turning off, right? Oh no, this has to be an equal. EQZ. Okay, so if we are equal to 0, we don't want to turn anything off. But if we are equal to 0, then we want to do something. No. If we're equal to 1, we want to do something. We want to turn stuff off. Right. Okay, so then on the low one, If that is a 0, we want to change something. Okay, so it's branch equal to 0. Wait, is that right? I don't know. We'll just throw it on. Confirm. I don't have that in there to export. Export. And it turned them off. Okay. So now we can start this thing back up. Now, as soon as that, well, as soon as this one is emptied, it should turn those back on, but it should save us some power in the meantime. So we'll just let that run, I guess. I guess I can leave that there. It's not hurting anything. I will turn it off, though. Yeah. Should be okay. Now we can save power, which is good. We like saving power. How are we doing over here with all of our stuff? Still growing. All right. It's doing its thing. All right. Right. Back over here to the wall stuff. I should probably make another like 50 sheets, I guess. I need more iron. Wait. You got more. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do a couple more iron. Okay. Then you can go into there, and then we'll make another 50 of the sheets. That should be good. All right. Now for the fun part, putting in all of these walls. So we're going to drop that down to the bottom. Or do I want that? No, we'll put it on the bottom. That'll be fine. Okay, now I need to start drilling until we get down to the bottom. I don't know how I feel about the rock being in the wall like this. How does it look over here? Is it like terrible? Yeah, it's terrible if I don't do it that way. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way then. I don't think this is going to matter too much for the system that we're trying to put in, so should be fine. All right. Oh, oxide. Okay. Now we need more of these. Good. Alrighty. Perfect. All right. So this is going to be our, oh, hey, there's a stuff under there. That's fancy. All right. And then this all, I'm sure, probably has to come out. Good enough. Should probably take that out too. All right. There we go. Okay, there's that. We need like another 50 walls. Okay. Wall, iron wall, 50. Good to go. All right. Perfect. All right. All right, and then we're going to need another... Oh, you're still working on it? Okay. Just work on getting these ones out here then. Good to go. All right. Then we have more of these. Should be good. All right. And that will go up. And then on the outside... Okay. Power low just means that it's at 50%, right? Okay. Then we're going to do some more sheets. I need more iron, of course. All right. So that is doing a thing. Good. All right. So that can go into there, and then I will go up here and we'll at least get recharged and get some water. I don't know why I turned that on. I don't need it on. All right. 27 degrees in here. All right. You can go there. You can go there. Take that off too. All right. Fun. Also, the amount of heavy cable that I'm going to need for all of this is going to be insane. I mean, probably like 600. It's going to be a lot. I don't even know if I have that much gold, to be honest. Right, you're supposed to be on, sir. If we had like a supercharger for batteries or something, that'd be cool. Also, I need to see like how much power I've got in the system currently, because hopefully we're not running out. That would suck. I mean, this is charging pretty fast, you know, all things considered, so I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. Alright, so that can go there, and there, and there. I'm just going to leave those on, I don't care. Okay. How are we doing? You didn't start, why not? Okay. Power is at 87%. Ooh, that's quite nice, actually. And we are... I mean, I'm okay with this. This is pretty good. Alright. That's still doing a thing. I mean, we have a lot of pressure in there still, so... It's good. How are we doing for hay? Still not grown yet. Okay. Gotta wait. Hopefully power will last that long. It should. Alright. How are you doing? And actually, shouldn't I have like more stuff to place? Yes, I do. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go and place, I think I ended up over here. I'll just continue going. Alright, so... There we go. I think another change that they made, which they probably didn't announce, is that the position of the parts that you're placing is remembered, like, per the part, not per the stack. Did you just place that, like, way out of the way? I feel like you did. Wait, did it not get placed? It didn't get placed. Maybe it didn't get... Okay, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Let's just continue. Yeah, it didn't get placed there either, so... Alright, well, that's fine. Alright. And then that gets to go this way. And then we get to go that way. Alright. This wind tunnel is going to be insane. Okay. And then we need more walls. Just make another crazy amount of these things. Alright. So, we've got all of this. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Except more walls, of course. No, I think that was pretty much all we had. Alright, well, that's fine. Wait, is that it? No, okay. I thought that was a doorway. It's a window. Alright. More walls for me. Alright. Yeah, see, like, it's a new stack and it remembers the position of the last piece that I placed. So it didn't used to be like that. Like, whenever you got a new stack, it would start at the default position, and then you would have to re-rotate. So I think that is a new change. All right. That's all I got. All right. Okay. And then, yeah, we need another set of sheets. I've got 39 left in there. We'll just make another 100 of this. I have a ton of iron, so I have no qualms against using it whatsoever. And then we'll just start on that. There we go. And then you can go into there. Excellent. All right. Did I have any other walls that I needed? Yeah, just this. There we go. All right. Let's see. How are we doing over here? 30. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still growing. All right. How are we doing over here? 44. Something, right? It's just pumping in a little tiny bit. Yeah, it's good enough. All right, and then you are doing something. There's not enough gas in there to actually make this thing stay working. Okay, but we're still at 82%, so I'm pretty happy with this so far. Okay, so this should be the last set of iron sheets that I need. Hopefully. We shall see. Okay, is everything else all done? Nope. Okay. That should be everything. So this is also going to be the path that the wind will take. Once we're kind of in here doing a thing. I don't know if I want wanted to do that. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with that. All right, so now I need a ridiculous amount of turbines. And by a ridiculous amount, I mean like ridiculous. Like really ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to make the starting point for this whole thing be right out here, because this seems like a good place for it. So this, we're going to rotate, no, there we go. We're going to rotate like this, and then maybe we'll rotate it like this, that way the power is on the inside. Yeah. And then this whole thing is going to be filled up with those, which is going to be insane. And we'll just set it up like that. I think I can send, yeah, I can set stuff up there. Okay. So now, ridiculous amount of turbines. And they are not cheap. I mean, I can make 4 right now. But they require solder too. So I have to make solder, which means we got to make use of our cold thing over here. So that'll be fun. Let's see. So we need some, what is that? Silver, cobalt, no, lead, right? What is it? Iron and lead equal parts? No. I think that's what it is. Solder. Yeah, iron, lead equal parts. We need a megapascal. Okay. All right. You can go into there. You can go into there. All right. Now we need a little bit more heat. And we don't need that much though. Solder. So that's good there. We're gonna need a lot more gold, like a lot more gold, like a ridiculous amount of gold. So I'll make this up real quick. Hopefully we have a lot of gold. I think we do. And then a bunch of iron, so we'll get that. Hunger, I'm not worried about hunger yet. No, come back here, go into there. And there we go. Alright, we're also going to need a bunch of copper. So let's grab some copper. Let's see. And I also need to make a ridiculous amount of heavy cable. It's probably going to be the thing that breaks me. All right, so with this, we can make another 25. Yep, we can make 25. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of insane. Okay, can we just There we go. And then I have to have a powered vent over here. And then we'll probably leave this section as a vacuum or something, or just something where we can access it. Huge powered vent blowing out that way and then sucking in from this way. It'll blow the wind all the way around to go into the passive vents over here, which will then get blown right back around. And then these should produce enough power, according to Charles, because this is his design right here, to not only power itself, but also give us a little bit of extra power. That is going to take a very long time to make all of that stuff. All right, well, in the meantime, let's just keep on feeding it. All right, let's make some more solder. So we need that, and we'll need the lead. There we go. There we go. More solder. We need more gold, more copper. Okay, we still have lots of gold, so that's good. All right. And we'll cook up the gold. All right, good to go. Okay. So that should be enough to make another 25. Charles says, remember my tests were in a world with atmosphere. I understand. But I'm going to be sealing the wind tunnel and then pumping a gas in there so it will have atmosphere. So we should be completely fine. And then I have to make a ton of regular walls so I can put windows in there, which means I'm gonna need a lot of silicon. Should probably just start making silicon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably do just, let's see, you and you. Okay, so that'll get us 200 silicon, which should be enough for 100 sheets of glass. I think I'm going to need another 100 silicon. Because I also have to put plastic on there too. So assuming we've got like, I don't know, 60 or 70 sheets, or 60 or 70 walls going around there. 70, 140, so yeah, 210. We were close. Should be fine. We'll have more than enough with this, so should be good. And you can go there. How are you doing? All right. How are you doing? 61%. How are you doing? Okay, so that one is grown, but not seeded yet. All right. Hopefully our power will last. Yeah, this is just gonna be insane. So insane. Let's see. Charles says, to be honest, I would have tested this on a creative world, ... All right, I'm gonna make 2 walls. Just 2 of these. No, you need to go down to here. There we go. Thank you. All right. And then we want to place this thing as just a regular old composite wall type 1. And then we'll rotate this around. Do that one over there. And we'll set this up, set that up. Now, a powered vent is another thing that I can print off right now. I'm going to need 2 of them, though, because I want to make the large one. Let's see, powered vent. 2, please. I have enough. Good. All right. Also, am I going to have to worry about temperature change? Probably. I don't think it'll break anything necessarily, but it could make things more difficult. Also, I probably need all of the things, so we have another 5 of these. Yeah, I need power, water, food. I need it all. Okay. So that can go there, and then this one will go into the corner. Okay. It's a lot of turbines. Powered vent. Okay, I must have kicked that. All right, so powered vent. You are going to go here, and we need that there, and then the gas needs to be on the bottom. Okay. I think I can manage that. Should we insulate it? Probably. All right, so that will go there. To there. All right. And then I'll just leave this little section right here open, so I can get in there for whatever reason. Let's see. Let's see, some passive vents. I'm gonna make 6 of them. I think we can fit 6 in there. What gas are you gonna use? Probably nitrogen. Charles says, if this works, it will be genius, says the person who designed it. Just busting your balls. It's fine. But no, I mean, it should work. Like, provided I understand how the rules of the game work, it should be fine. Kind of like the meme cooler, like they still haven't fixed that, so I'm assuming it's meant to work that way. So, I mean, hey, if that's what you want, that's what I'll give you. Okay, there is our food. Good. Right, and we just need to wait for that. Charles says, and insulated pipes should prevent that issue. Yeah, and I'm thinking if I have glass on the top, the only thing it'll get is just hotter inside, which could be a problem for pressure, but if I only put in like 100 kilopascals in there, that should still be fine. Because, I mean, it would have to double in temperature to double in pressure. I don't know, I'll have to keep a look out for it. Potentially. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If it blows up, it blows up. And then I lose a bunch of nitrogen. Oh no. I'll just fill it back up again. It is a lot of nitrogen to pump in there, though. I mean, like, even if I put it in there at, like, just, like, 50 kilopascals of nitrogen, I mean, that should still be enough wind to move stuff. I mean, 25 should probably be enough. But I think I would feel better with 50. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we are out of oxygen up here. That's not great. I'm gonna have to put in some more oxygen in there. Luckily, I picked up like 30, so hopefully this will be enough. We have another ice crusher over here. You can go in there, I guess. Okay, what am I building? I have more turbine generators. I have more of these things. I need another one of these things, though. There we go. You can go into there. This will turn off for now. All right. And then this needs to go that way. Our last one. All right. And I'm gonna need a bunch of insulated pipes, so I should probably make those. I don't know, probably make 20. Seems like a good number. Let's see, steel 26, silicon 63. We have enough, but barely. Okay, so insulated pipes. There we go. All right. Let's see. Walls don't have a temperature limit, so if it gets hot over time, it's no problem. It's the pressure, though. It'll blow out the glass walls if it gets over 200 kilopascals. So that's the only reason why I'm worried about temperatures, because temperature also increases pressure, and pressure will blow up walls. And then he says, why not pollutant? It's useless. Because I'm not collecting pollutant, I guess. I mean, I've got carbon dioxide, hydrogen, nitrogen, and oxygen. I'm not actually collecting any pollutant. I don't think there's any pollutant in there anyways, so yeah, there isn't. How are we doing in here? Can we... Nope, can't harvest yet. These aren't dying, right? Nope, looks good. Okay. 39%. It's not great. Hopefully we won't run out of power, because that would suck. Because I need power just to run all of this stuff. So if that runs out, we're definitely screwed. And we must have, like, seriously overfilled this thing, because... Okay, looks like that's clear now. Interesting. But we're still full up here and here, which means that we still have a lot of stuff in here. I don't know. Should I... How much coal do I have? Probably not a lot. And then I should have just, yeah, straight up that in there. It's hot enough. I could make some emergency coal if I really, really need to. I'd rather not, so I guess we'll wait. Hopefully these things will be done soon. And then also nitrogen is useless for my purposes right now. I mean, I'm using it for coolant. That's basically my only use for it right now. Speaking of, let's keep that going. Yeah, I think we're still okay. Okay, there's that. We have another of these. Okay, now this is to go here, here, and there, and that'll connect it directly into there. So that'll be good. Let's see. Charles says pressure shouldn't be too much of an issue on Europa. If I take pure Europa air negative 140 and heat it to 20, it goes from 43 to 100, to give you an idea. Okay. I mean, Europa is practically pure oxygen, right? And then we'll go this way. Oh, am I missing? Oh, that's where that other one went to. Okay. See, I placed an extra one, and I have no idea where it went to. And now I know. It went right there. All right. So that can go with the other stuff. All right. And then we'll hop out here. All right. All right. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 more. Okay. That's a lot. Are you all done? Okay, we're gonna need 32 more after this. There we go. Probably need to replace all of the stuff in there. Okay, how are we doing? Are you guys not yet? 31%, okay. We're okay still. Somehow. All right. Charles says, I'd be more worried about liquidification at those high pressures. What high pressures? If we're keeping this at like 50 kilopascals of like nitrogen, it's not going to liquefy. I mean, it would have to be very, very cold to get to that point. All right, so let's make... I think we're good on copper. Not good on gold. Not good on iron. Okay, so we'll make another 100 gold and iron. So 1, 2, iron, 3, 4. Start with gold, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the iron, if you don't mind. There we go. All right, there is that, and then we can put this in here. All right. Good to go. More iron. Good. All right, so that should be enough to finish off all of the turbines. Actually, wasn't really all that bad for materials, especially considering how many we're putting in. Not terrible. Also, how is that still full? Like, how much extra did I make? Also, how are you on... Yeah, you still got plenty of pressure. Okay. It's fine, I guess. We got 3 that I could technically harvest right now, but I'm still going to wait for them to go to seed. But that should give us enough. I mean, that'll be at least 45, plus like I've got the fertilizer in there too, so we should be getting more than 15 each, which I think is going to be interesting to say the least. Also, what are you doing here? Just chilling? Okay. The act event will create a very high pressure in the pipes. Not if it's blowing outwards. Because if it's blowing this way, it'll suck that pipe to a vacuum. I need 2 electronic parts, which I believe I have in my little stack of stuff. Okay, and then we need 4 plastic sheets. I suppose a good time as any to start making plastic, right? Plastic. There we go. Alright, you don't need to be on right now. You are doing your thing. Oh, hey, we got another 5 ready. Nice. Okay. I think we were over here, right? Yeah. Imagine if I like put all this together and it doesn't work. I would just laugh. That would be hilarious. You guys aren't done growing yet? Why? I probably am going to need to pump in some CO2 before too long. I don't know how much CO2 I have, though. Probably not a lot. Yeah, no, that's not very much at all. Okay, so what's a good source for CO2 other than exhaust? Ah, man. We're at 18%. I need you guys to grow, please. Grow faster. That one needs fertilizer. Okay. Here you go. Everything else has fertilizer. Okay, you can go there. We have 14 there. We have 16 there and 14 there. I need you to go to seed, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make... I don't want to. I didn't want to do this. Yeah, I know. It's fine. That'll get us charged up pretty quickly, so... Charles says mushrooms. Right, I'm gonna need a lot of mushrooms. I mean, I can plant a lot of mushrooms. But that's going to take out the oxygen in the room in order to give me the carbon dioxide. But I need the oxygen in the room to make the fuel. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so there is this. Welding torch. Ta-da. Okay, and then that has to blow outwards. So that'll be there, good. And then I'm gonna need a way to turn that on from out here. So that'll be fun. Shouldn't be too hard to do, I don't think. But we're gonna need a lot of walls too, so I should probably start making those. Wall. Just make 50. It's gonna use up a lot of steel. This is why I don't want to use the coal. Alright. So let's just continue this around. Okay. That should be good there. Oh, right. I need to keep that on, keep that on. So we'll take the oxygen and put it into there. So that should work. Do I have more oxygen? I do. Okay. I'm going to put like another 50 in there. Should be fine. Okay. Has anything grown yet? Hurry up. I mean, it's fine now because we're using up the coal to charge ourselves. Let's see. Charles says you can't mine oxide. I'm trying to make this self-sufficient so I don't have to mine anything. Yes, I can, but that means that I have to go and find it. And I should probably start making... Oh, this still has a way to go. Okay, we'll just let that continue until it's done. We still have like a ton here. All right, I mean, we got another almost 50 coal in here, so that's good, I suppose. Okay, so there's 30 walls. I should probably put this stuff that I have. Well, you know what? Maybe I should put it in here instead. Make some more fuel. I mean, it depends though, right? I mean, that's still charging. And we're still outputting whatever that is into our waste gas. And I still have the waste gas over here, which is probably filled with, you know, all kinds of stuff. Probably a lot of CO2. Yeah. 2.23 thousand moles. I mean, it's a lot of CO2. We can definitely use that. But we'd have to cool it down, so there's that. I could share this output here with this line here somehow. Maybe run it out to here and then join in here. And then that would kind of cool things. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I got no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. And you are done. Okay. So you can turn off. There we go. Grab more of this. Yep. Okay, one of those is finally done. Good. I shall take the seed, plant the seed, and then there we go. And then you can go into there. And that'll be good there. These are already seeded, so they're good to go. Yeah. What's our CO2 percentage in here? 7.37%. We could probably dump in some more CO2. I'll have to think about how we want to get that done, though. Because we have to cool it first. We most definitely have to cool it first. Let's see, power and water. Okay. Nope, let's place these first. We're in the final stretch. Okay. Another few sets and we'll be to the end there, and then one last set and it should get us back over to our starting spate. Spate? Spot? Place? Spate? I don't know. There we go. Okay. And charging. Right, you're good. Okay. All right, now we just need to wait. Again. I wish there wasn't like as much waiting, you know, but I'd need like another set of, you know, this stuff like ready to go in order to avoid the wait. I'm not that ambitious. Okay, so our air tank is now good, which means we have enough oxygen in there. So that's good. And then temperature here is still pretty good. Not going to turn the AC on yet. And then because we're waiting for this, we're getting enough of an air bath that we don't have to worry about our hygiene. So that's nice. There we go. All right, how we doing? We do not have another set ready yet. Okay. Charles says, on vacuum worlds, you can cool to 0 Kelvin with some logic and creativity. You can set a Sys2 filter. I mean, I don't need anything to get that cold, though. Like, there's 0 reason for me to do that. And do we have another one ready? We do. Nice. Okay, and then there we go. And then you can go into there. And that will just keep on running. We'll go back to grinding things, then we'll go back to processing after. All right, cool. Hopefully this means that our hydrogen issues are now solved. We'll have to see about that, I guess. Can I turn fertilizer into coal or charcoal? I don't think I can, but it would be interesting if I could. But again, I don't think I actually can, so there's that. That's at 7. Okay, yeah, we definitely need a lot more gas in there. Okay, so how do I want to get our CO2 situation figured out? Because right now my switchgrass is eating up the CO2 and we're no longer offsetting it with the mushrooms here. So we're going to need to get this sorted. Basically I need it to go into here, but I also need it to cool, which I could actually just put it in there and have whatever temperature this is be the temperature that, you know, it stays at, which could work. And I could set it up like literally right up here because that's connected right there. We have our cooling line right there. Seems like it's, you know, match made in heaven. I don't know. But I would have to take our stuff out of here and then like filter it into there. And then is that what I want to do? Like actually want to do, or do I want to do something different? And also, well, I mean, we're going to have to get that over there anyways. And then if I do that, though, I'm going to end up with a lot of pollutant. Which, I don't know, like whatever. I mean, I don't really have a way to kind of set that up. I mean, I would have to do like another filter thing just to take the pollutant out. But I mean, it'll be the last thing that's in here. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, brown goes back. There we go. Charles says, I'd CO2 is a solid. Filtering via a sorter to ice crusher is a thing. Oh, if CO2 is a solid. Filtering it with a sorter to an ice crusher is a thing. I mean, I suppose, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, we need a wrench. And then that needs to go just out this way. I have to go back out this way, and this is just going to go straight across. And then I should probably make this a one-way valve in here somewhere. Like, I don't know, like maybe like right there. Probably be a good place for it. That way it doesn't like backfeed into there. So do I have a valve? I do. Just need one valve though. All right. One-way valve. Wait. Since when does a one-way valve have a handle on it? Is that new? That must be new. That's gotta be new. Okay, I mean, it's useful, right? Not gonna complain about it. All right, oh, we have 10. Look at that. Fancy. All right, so let's go ahead and get this in here. And then I need to work on getting all of our heavy cable in here, because that's going to be, well, insane. Okay, so I should need just 2 more. Which means we could technically be done already. Nice. There it is. Oh, man. Well. This is going to be insane once we actually get this thing up and running. I need to get some more insulated pipes, though, so we'll get like another, I don't know, 10. I can't even make that many. I need more steel. Hopefully we have enough coal. We do. Good. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3... Alright. That can go there. Good. Alright. Yeah, we need to make just like a ridiculous amount of heavy cable. I'm gonna need I can make 100. Start with that. See how far it gets us. Alright, and then we have steel. Good. I'm just going to put all of it into here. Wait, no. We're not going to put all of it into there. We'll put some of it, half of it to be exact. Half of it will go into here. The other half will go into here. Okay. Let's see. Charles says, at the moment I'm using Europa air to filter the pollutant and CO2. Pollutant will condense at high temperatures. At 152, after I get the pollutant out, I freeze the CO2. And yes, the one-way valve thing is new. All right, then. Good to know. All right, so we're going to make 10 of these. I think that should be enough, hopefully. Okay. How are we doing on power? 60%. We've not yet burned through all of that yet. Okay. We have 164 kilopascals of that. So we can just make more now. And that'll start getting us a little bit more power, so that'll be good. And then we have more switchgrass. I like it. Switchgrass seed. Perfect. And then there we go. And there we go. Lovely. All right. So that is now doing a thing. All right. What's our CO2 percentage in here? 7.29, okay. I think I'm going to want probably like 25% CO2 in here at least. 25% CO2, 10% nitrogen, the rest oxygen. Maybe. Right, and I needed the insulated pipe so I could continue the CO2 work. All right, you're doing your thing. You are doing your thing. All right. Let's see, we'll paint this brown. There we go. Brown for mixed gases, because that is what this is going to be. And then I don't know if that's actually going to require a pipe. No, okay. There we go. So that will start pumping in a bunch of this stuff, and then we're going to be left with a bunch of pollutant in here, which I don't really have a good use for at the moment, or a good place for at the moment. And I have to be careful about pollutant too, because if I have too much pressure, it'll liquefy it, and then that'll break pipes and stuff. So I kind of want to just like vent it, because I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do though. Alright, how are we doing? We are still full there. Jeez. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to empty that out. That's going to give us another 65 coal, which is good. Okay, good. Empty this out, and then we'll get it started back up again. There we go. All right, good to go. This is probably going to need more stuff eventually. Yeah, we're at 90 kilopascals. I could just like run my fuel over to here, but then again, we're also kind of using a lot of the fuel, so I don't know how I feel about that. We'll shut this off for now. We'll just let that run out. It'll be fine. Turn it back on when we need it. Otherwise, we'll just leave it off. Should allow us to save up at least a little bit of fuel here. And then if I plug that into all of this, somehow, I'd have to go from up there, over, and then back. Am I going to have enough room for that? I have no idea. Okay, so we need heavy cable. I mean, to start setting all this stuff up. Okay, this is just annoying. You know what I should be doing? I should be painting all of this green, because that's what color it's going to have to be. So let's just get the rest of this painted as well. Gotta make sure I don't mess up and paint the wrong thing. All right. All right. No, that's upside down. Why? Okay. There we go. Okay, why can you not just like walk up on top of this thing, man? It's so annoying. Because the gravity is super low, that's why. Dude, I don't even know how this is gonna work. I'm thinking that's gonna have to go like this. Can I? Yeah, I can't place anything right there though. Okay, we have a three-way corner here, which I might be able to make use of. So we do that one like that, I guess. And then can I get up onto here? Yes, I can. All right. Now that I have one more green one left. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna need like a lot. And then we'll split that one, pick that one back up. And then we have all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 50 of these things, dude. Okay. More gold. All right. Okay, I'm gonna need another 100 of these things. Okay. Now this needs to go upwards this way. It looks ugly, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to get that to connect. It kind of sucks. Because I can't make this go any way in here, right? Now, I can't even make it go in here either. So it's just kind of like a no-go zone, I guess. Probably should have saved that last one there. That way I don't have to paint. Alright, power low it says. Alright, I also need food and water, so we'll stop by over here. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. All right. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right, so that's good. And then we just got to wait for this again. My energy drink is almost gone. We've been streaming for like 3.5 hours too, so I'd say this has been a successful stream so far. I don't know if I'm going to get to the point to where I can get all of this working yet. Because I think it's still going to be like another, I don't know, maybe half an hour. It'd be a really long stream. But there is our batteries all nice and charged. Alright, good to go. And we have some more heavy cables, good. Let's see. You can go into there, we'll split this into half, you can go into there. And we got lots of green cables again. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. So, back to what I was doing over here. Three-way corner. There we go. All right. And then we'll go back over to here. Put the rest of these corners on. I wonder if this would count as a mega build. It is quite large. I don't know, what do you guys think? Mega build or not quite? Dude, I'm gonna need so much more heavy cable. This is insane. Okay. We almost have the thing wrapped around though, so that's good. And I'm gonna need another 100 of these things. Demonwork says, last year somebody got a couple of friends together and made a dome large enough for the devs decided to expand the theoretical max room size by a lot to allow it to be pressurized. Nice. That is goals right there. All right, we have, yeah, I can make another 100. Yep, all right. All right, and then this all needs to be over here. Kind of bent the limits of the game, but hey ho. Yeah, that would take me doing this by myself a very long time to do. All right, now I need controls for this. And then also I could probably put in, no, this guy. Blocked by iron wall. Okay, so we can take out the iron wall here. Pretty sure this one is not strictly necessary. So let's take that off first. And then we need one of these things. And we go back to this thing. All right. And then welder. A couple of these things. And then, yeah, that does actually have to be sealed right there. Okay, so that's fine. So that'll seal that. And then I can just kind of like walk directly out here, which is nice. I don't know why I'm welding up these things, but whatever. It's all welded now. Okay, so there's that. All right, so I'm gonna need reader and a writer, basically. So 2 logic pieces. I could use this one right here, because I'm not using it for anything else at the moment. And then both of these would work quite well for what I need to do here. So, all right. So logic reader. Also, that's, ooh. I could put it here, but I can't put it here. I could do it like this. And then this one can be the logic writer. There we go. Okay. So that'll be good there, and then of course all of this needs to be connected with heavy cable, which kind of sucks, but you know, it's fine. So that bolts out, it is. Bolts out, nice. Rotate, rotate. Alright. Now, let's see, this all. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna read off of a switch, which I have to put in here still. DemonWorks, might have been 2 years ago now, actually, but yeah, it took them months. Each major bit of functionality was its own building within the dome. It was nuts. Yeah, like I said, goals. Do I have... I don't. I have some sensors in here, but I'm gonna need a switch. All right. How about this? Split that in half. Take some more of this. Put it over there. Grab some more of this. Put it over there. That'll be good, right? All right. Are you still doing? Yeah, you're still doing your thing. Okay, good. And then I just need input, because this has got to go over to the batteries. So it's probably going to be like over here or something. Actually, let me just stick a wire through the wall and see where it ends up at. Apparently, I can't see very well through the wall. And why is there a carbon dioxide filter in here? That's just weird. Whatever, I'll use it. Do it like that. Okay. So that has stuff in the way, which is not ideal. Okay, so how do I get this out of here? I got nothing, dude. Only thing I can think of is to take out this wall. See if we can make it work. Yeah, because then we're out here, and then this is also powered. And then I could run it out here. If it'll let me get in here. All right. So that's that. Should work. There we go. All right. And then I definitely want to have some sort of a meter on here so I can see, you know, what it's doing, or trying to do anyways. All right, so let's keep it moving down through here. All right, we made it this far. Okay. Okay. Need our next stack. There we go. Probably gonna need more than this, to be honest. So let's do, yeah, we'll just do another 100. I need more gold and copper to do that, though. Okay. Gold, copper. All right, so there's that. All right, so that should be good there. And then we can keep on running this out. Oh, man. This is a lot of wire, man. We're still not done yet. I need so much more cable. Ah, man. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. We're at 34. Okay. How are we doing on power? We're at 31%. Okay. How are we doing on stuff here? Okay, we got 2 sets. So switchgrass seeds, switchgrass seeds. There we go. can go in there. No. How did you not? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Switchgrass seeds. There we go. We now have extras. Good. All right. We have a lot of fertilizer here. I'm not going to be able to use it all. Okay. And then also, we should have filtered most of the stuff out of the cold exhaust tank thing. So we should have a lot of CO2 in here, but it should be hot CO2. It's not ideal, but you know, 118 degrees. It's a little warm. So that is now pure pollutant in here. We have pure pollutant in here with nowhere to put it. So what I can do now is just kind of throw like a one-way valve off of here and just vent it out. Or just a regular valve, actually. And then I can just vent all of that junk out. So that can go to here. Okay, apparently that just turned on for some reason. Why? Whatever. Okay, so this will be purging here. Yeah, so let's run this out to there. I don't know if I have to move that up above anything, if it's going to cause damage. I have no idea. Let's just grab another passive vent, though. Okay, there's that. Take that, good. All right. Then passive vent. Of course, that's going to need something to be put onto it. Could just put it on the wall, I suppose. Change that last one to go upwards. Probably work. And we'll put it up a little higher as well. Probably put it like right here. Okay, and then take this back out. Change it to go upwards. All right, so now we just need to verify there's nothing but pollutant in here. There is not. There's no CO2 in there. Okay, so that must have kicked on that, which means that we need fuel. Oh, we have nothing. That's not good. It's really not good. Right. I think we still have some fuel left in the fuel line itself, like in the fuel tank, so I should just be able to turn that thing on and we'll get some more power. But yeah. There we go. We don't have a lot, but there is some there. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for that to kind of go through here and, you know, finish everything, I guess. And then before we can really go through there and do anything with it. Okay, so let's follow this around again. Okay, this is where I left off. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Did something explode? Something exploded. What exploded where? Oh no! Crap. Crap. Okay, so wreckage, don't care. I just need a wall back up there immediately. I have no wall. Why do I have no wall? Because they're over here. That's why. Yeah, I forgot to turn the active vent on. Okay. That glass. I have glass. All right, good. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Okay. So wall there. That can go there. All right. This can go over here. I guess I'm glad that it didn't break one of the inner walls, because then it would have flooded this whole area, which would have been really, really bad. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Okay. It's because I have the pollutant left in there. So it, like right now, it's just using a passive vent, or passive one-way vent, one-way valve, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that didn't break, right? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it didn't. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get all of the crap out of here. So that way that stays at a vacuum. Okay, so we'll just run all of that out. No, it's put it... Where's the CO2 coming from? Probably from in here. Okay, hang on. Let's close that up. Open this up. We'll just vent everything. It'll be fine. Wait, now we're getting nit... Okay. I need to keep the volatiles, so I need to be careful about what we're doing here. So what happens when you add to a system and you don't know what you're doing? Things break. All right, hopefully that'll be fine without that on. 397, we definitely need more fuel. Okay, that's still doing a thing. 3, 4, wow, that's really, really hot in there too. Because of the pollutant, yep. So we've got an uneven mix of stuff in here now, so that's not great. Man, that really just messed me up. Alright, whatever. It's a robust system, it should be alright. And now we're down into millimoles. I think we can safely get rid of this stuff. Wait, how are we only at 48.5 moles of CO2? It's weird. confusing is what it is. Okay, so I think it's still trying to grab out of this room, which is good. It's what we wanted to do. I'm going to have to repair these windows, though, so let's make some windows. I'm going to need them anyways, so it'll be fine. No, that's just going to be glass. We're going to make, how much do we have? 100? Yeah, we'll do 100. Okay. And then we have more of that. All right. It's fine. All right, we'll just let it... I was going to say we were going to let it do what it's doing, and then we could go and put some more stuff down, but if I'm thirsty, might as well take care of it, right? All right. Let's try this again. Okay. And now we wait. This is super exciting. Okay, our oxygen is just about there. Battery cell, not so much. Okay, oxygen is good. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. It's about every 2 seconds. Yeah. It's fine though. And 100%. All right. Let's keep it going. Okay. Do we have? Yes, we do. Just gonna replace this all real quick. Or not replace, but repair. Go in here and replace this one too. I should be glad that the doors or the windows in here did not break. Oh, I think that was an iron window. No. Wait, so then why aren't these ones... Oh, because it's... I understand why now. Because the pressure differential between in here and out there was much higher than the pressure differential between in here and in here. So that's why all of that did that. Okay, so that's good. Just another reason why we should probably keep this area at a vacuum. Okay, how are we doing? How are you doing? We're still putting out stuff, apparently. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just going to vent it. There's not much left in there anyways. Now, what this was supposed to do is get a lot of the carbon dioxide out, but apparently it didn't do that, so that's kind of meh. But what I need to do, instead of just doing this, is to actually have a filter. So we're filtering out the pollutant properly. So I need an atmospherics kit. We're going to set up the whole thing properly because I don't feel like fixing it again. Looks like I don't have one. Okay. That should be good. Get an atmospherics kit out of here. Turn that one off. Atmospherics. There we go. Make one of these. And then while that is doing that, we will attempt to get more of this cable set up. Okay, there we go. Man, so much heavy cable. But we're almost done. Just gotta keep it up. Okay, loop complete. Finally. Now I still have to get the cable over here out. So that's going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to need like another 7. Make another 10. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, now atmospherics kit over here to get all the pollutant out. There we go. That gets to go here. All right, and that can go into there. That can go into there with the screwdriver. All right. All right, so there's that. Need more insulated pipes, of course. And then that's going to have to go out this way. Need a pump. Okay, so this is going to be painted brown. I'm going to need, yeah, and that's just going to get vented outwards, so I can take a lot of this out and just reuse it. All right, and then this can go just straight up out. All right. And then this can go over here. That'll work there. There we go. All right, so there's that. This can go back over to here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need a pollutant filter. Did I make medium or heavies? Mediums, okay. We're at 52%. Okay, let's see, filter medium for pollutant. That's heavy. Medium. There we go. Making just one of these. Should be enough for now. And then I'm going to need another IC10 unit. So IC10. There we go. How are we doing? Got that. Good. Man. So much stuff. How are we doing? There we go. Thank you. All right, you can all get turned off. All right. All right, we'll throw that in here for now. Get our laptop out. Okay, seriously. Can you just lay down, please? Whatever, it's fine. All right, so that does not need to be in there. Then we need our pollutant. There we go. And then pump. Yeah, we got to set that up. Okay, so confirm. Export. Nope, don't have anything to export. Sir. All right. So that'll go there. All right, you can go there, and then this needs to be set up for this, which has to be called pump pollutant filter. Pump pollutant filter. Confirm. All right. Gotta paint it, otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. So there's that. All right. And then we need to set this into D0, right? Yeah. And D1 isn't used by anything. Okay. So D0. Pump H2 N2O2. Oh. There we go. Pollutant filter. Okay. That should be good. All right. Now we should be able to open this thing up, and it should keep everything at a vacuum. Also, that needs to be painted. It's probably why it broke in the first place. All right. Right. You can go do a thing over here, and then really, it's fine. Okay. So if I were to spritz a bunch of this stuff into here, the pressure is weird. Unless I only have 800 something. Ah, okay. That makes sense. But that 843 is enough to break this. So, not that it was doing anything to these walls directly, but because I've got a one-way filter in there that's controlling this, if that's at 800, that means that this will continue to build up until it goes over 800, and then as soon as it does that, then you start breaking things. So, fun times. Switchgrass seed. I shall take this. There we go. And then you can go in there. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're at 40%. I have 13 kilopascals. That's not a lot. That's going to get a little bit of power going. Not a lot, but a little. Right, and then I need to, let's see, we'll take out this little piece right here so I can paint everything else. Alright, I'm going to take this out and place it properly with that. Okay. So now that is all plugged in. I still am going to need a lever of some sort. So let's go ahead and make that. It's going to be IO something something. No, logic. There we go. One logic switch. Wonderful. All right, and then I'm gonna need this to be a lever. And you don't want to go there? Why? This is dumb. And you don't want to go there either. Great. It's fine. Just make it work on my own. Don't do that. I don't need to do that yet. There we go. And then, now that that's placed, I can get rid of that. Good. All right, and then I can put this thing back in there. Perfect. All right, so there's that. Good. This, I'm just gonna rip apart. Just gonna make sure that the bolts are upwards. Doesn't need to be that way, but it's just what I want. All right, and then this is lever for powered vent. Confirm. All right. Now, we've got that all set up. I can set up all of this. So we're going to read from lever powered vent. We're going to put that out to the powered vent. Wait, no, we're going to actually read from the logic reader. Put that out to the powered vent into the on position. And then this, oh, am I going to need different power here? It should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. And then this is going to read from our lever and write, it's going to look for setting, I guess. Now, that has no power at the moment because we're not actually moving anything through here. But hopefully, once it's running and we get a steady source of power, we can just kind of run it. Maybe. Okay, so Otherwise, I'm going to have to like redo the wiring here, which is going to be annoying. But it'll be fine. Okay, so if I do that, that's going to read a 1. And then it's going to set that to turn on. So we'll just kind of leave it like that for now. Of course, once I turn it off, I'm not going to be able to turn it back on again. Yeah, that is going to be a problem. How to fix? I'm going to have to put the... Yeah, I would have to have like two different circuits. It's annoying. Do I have to? I don't want to. Alright, so we'll leave that there for now, I guess. Now, I could put this down here. And then we would kind of see the wiring still, which I kind of want to do. Okay. No, don't fall in. All right. My hunger is pretty low too. All right, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. Okay, let's take care of all of this stuff. All right. And we wait. Again. Oh, 4 hours and 11 minutes in the stream so far. This is a long stream. I want to get this thing like tested though and see if it actually works. Because that'd be cool. All right, oxygen is good. Now we just wait for power. All right, there we go. Okay. $1.15. I think I'm gonna probably need more plastic as well. Yeah. Something broke. Right. That makes sense. But I'm actually okay with that because that's what this is supposed to do anyways, so that's fine. All I'm gonna have to do is just vent the gas anyways, so it's doing exactly as it should. Also, I need to not be stuck in here, sir. Alright. Is that everything? Alright, now we need to start filling all of this in. Good thing about doing this is it makes the walkway a little bit wider. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lost count. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. All right. Yeah, we'll do 25. Save a couple extra plastic sheets. Should be fine. Okay, so as long as all of this is working as it probably is supposed to, let's see, I could make myself some more insulated pipes. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. Here we go, another, I don't know, 20. If I have enough. I do, okay. There we go. We'll let that print out for a little bit. This should be done. Perfect timing. All right. Next. All right, so I started over here. So then we should be able to finish it here. Okay, and there's the extras that I made. All right, and now for the glass. All right, so nitrogen is in there, so I'm gonna run that out of there and then into this one here. So we'll skip this one for now. Let's see. Griffin Helix, welcome, says, hi, why is your water bottle filler upside down? Because the water feed is coming up from the bottom. And then Okrad says, greetings, welcome Okrad. Okay, so this needs to be set. This one does not. This one does, but I'm not going to set it yet. I mean, I probably should, let's be honest. Let's see. Griffin says it's got 2 versions now. Aha, that must be from the new update. I've just come back after like 2 weeks of not playing, so it's been a lot of updates that I've noticed so far. There we go. We are now all covered. Let's see. Gartho, welcome. Says, hi, how's your posture? Seems you're up late tonight. I just want to get this little monstrosity built. Just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything at the moment. Because if I'm missing glass, I should fall through. Because I'm about to pump a ton of stuff into this little room right here. I mean, it's not a little room, it's a very large room, more like a corridor than anything else, but yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to need more insulated pipes if I'm going to do this, actually. And then a regulator, because that would be useful. Okay. I need more silicon. Luckily, I happen to have some right here. It's a silicon that I mined, though, so it's going to change the temperature in here a little bit. Hopefully not too bad, though. There we go. Thank you. You can go into here. There we go. And I can make 40. Do I need 40? We'll just make another 20 for now. It'll be fine. Okay, so I need to grab that passive vent out of there. Oh, right. I should probably paint this. All right. You down. You brown. Paint. Good. All right. Let's see. Griffin says a nitrogen accelerator. Not exactly. It's actually, you know what oh, that's gonna break. We're just gonna move this kind of over this way. It's power supply. It's kind of cheesing the mechanics of the game in order to make it work. So but if it works and they don't fix it, that means that it is working the way that it was intended. Because I'm pretty sure they do watch. I don't know if they watch me specifically, but I know that they watch some other players. The devs, that is. Hey, there we go. Alright, so that should get rid of all of our pollutant. Because I don't want it, and I don't want to deal with it. And then as far as all of this goes, I gotta send it out the back. And then, which way do I want to go? This way? I don't know. That means that this is gonna have to be painted black. Just like the song. And then we're gonna need that. Okay. And then that can go out the back through here. I am gonna need a regulator on here. Yeah, what do we got for regulators? Regulator, do I not have one? It's a valve. There you go, regulator. Okay. Now, if this works, it will just work. Also, this is the one that I left open. It is. All right. And then you're going to want to be... Oh, wait, no. You don't have to do that. Okay. You need power from some other source. That's great. I feel like this isn't gonna work, personally. Because I have to have power on here first before I can actually do anything with it. And then you need to go down like that. And I'll even bring that down all the way to the middle. We'll see what we can get to work here. Like, how would I even do this? I mean, if I disconnected it from the main thing and I connected it up to a battery temporarily and then reconnected it back up to the charging section, that could work. I'm gonna need a vent first, so passive, if you don't mind. That can go in there. All right, good to go. All right. Oh my God. Gravity on this planet is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Now, this I'm going to set to 50 kilopascals, which I think should be fine. And then this needs wire cutters. Okay. And then we need to cover this up with glass. Okay. And now we get to see if we can make this thing work. So we're sealed in there, so as soon as I get enough gas flowing through there, we should start generating some power, hopefully, maybe. And then I think an easy way to do this would be to just connect this over. If I had enough cable here, that is. Yeah, so that has to be there. So that's going to be powered regardless. Actually, you know what I could do? This would be an easy way to do it. I'm going to get a battery charger thing. I don't think I have one. I'll have to make one. Power control? Area control? Something like that. Control. There you go. This thing. I'm going to make one of these, get a little battery, throw it in there. Big battery, actually, but whatever. And then this will just be in there temporarily. And then another thing that I should do is have this kind of feed the circuit in here. So that's going to be interesting. I would have to redo all of this. It's fine though. I mean, we can make it work. Just don't like having to keep taking things apart, putting them back together again. It's a little annoying sometimes. Okay, so we have that. I need to clear out all of this. That one can probably go. That's going to be our output right there, so we'll need to keep that one. This can go there, and then we're going to need our power control. Go in there like that. Okay, so that's going to need a battery. And then this needs to have, let's see, radar. Now the writer has to be up here because we need our data output, which is the one at the top, to go back into everything. But we need the power and all the other stuff in here. Now, of course, this reader right here needs that to read off of our switch up there. So how do I get that to work? Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to do that. I mean, I could just put the switch down here instead of having it right there. It'd be a little bit more annoying, but because I'd have to get like inside this little hole right here to flip it on, but should work, right? Got a switch, we got a lever. Rotate the lever. No. Crap. I could rotate it this way, I suppose. Still feels weird though. Button, dial. Well, hang on. So output here can go to the input there, which means I can move this whole thing up. And then simplify this well, no, because I need the power to go through here, so I can't actually do that. Never mind. You can go right back where you were. All right. It's fine. So that goes there. That has to go there. And then these, that can just go like that, I suppose, which means that I could potentially change this up a little bit. Something like that. But I mean, I'm still going to need something over here. And I could run this down and in. That would probably work, actually. This is going to have to... I want to take this out and do it properly, though. Well, no, because I think... No, I think that'll go in there the right way. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Okay, but I'm going to need some more heavy cable. Wait, no, I have heavy... I can't talk. I have heavy cable. All right. Okay, so that will read in from the switch. This will power that stuff. Get that to go into here, which will power these on their own. And then what I could do is temporarily connect up here or something. And then this would power that over there to bring in some more gases and stuff. And then, let's see, that does not need to be there anymore. I'm going to need a battery to put in here. All right. Okay. Is it just going to be interesting? Okay, let's just get large battery. There we go. Make just one of these. There we go. All right. Progress so far. But I still need to get power over to that regulator on the other side. So that's going to be fun. So we'll just swap that out. Call that good. And then this one can hop into here. There we go. All right. Now, if I wanted to bypass this and put this up onto that line, that's when we start getting a little tricky. Okay, so I need to clip this one. And I need to put this one into here. Let's rotate like that. Now we'll keep that like that. I'm going to need some small cable. So we'll just take up this. Should be fine. Okay, good to go. And then this, I'm just going to bypass here. Now that shouldn't burn up any cables because we're not putting out enough power. But that should send this over, power anyways, over to this side. To the regulator here. And then that should turn on. Or not. It should be making its way over here. Pretty sure I'm not missing any pieces or parts here. Oh, we did burn something up. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, well, I mean, that kind of explains why nothing happened there. Okay, so fine. We will just take this out, take that out, and put it in there the correct way. Which means we've got to take that one out too. All right. Okay, so that should be powering everything, right? Input, output, okay, yep. Right. And then that should be sending power over here, right? Unless I burn something else. And it's on. Let's just check around here, make sure I didn't break anything else. No, this all looks good. Oh, right. I have to reconnect it. Ta-da! Oh, that just completely drained the battery immediately. Right, because this is connected. Okay. That's fine. Okay. What the? You should not be draining that quickly, sir. Griffin says, a loop is like a short circuit. I think I always make sure it never loops. Okay. Oh, right, and I just lost my lever here. Because I took it out like a smart person. Annoying. Okay. I'm not done over here yet. You can't be telling me that my hydration is critical, man. Nope. We want lever. There we go. Okay, now that the lever is placed, we can now get rid of the foundation again. And put the wall back. Okay, so that should remove the loop right there. Let's go and get water and all that other crap. I don't like wasting time like this. Also, what is my power at? Oh. There is no power. Okay, that's cool. This is a much bigger problem than it might seem, because I have no way of getting power back, and everything connected to this system just got drained. Oh, except for that. That's still there. Okay, so... yeah, and I can't get in here because it's dead. And I can't go in through the door. And even if I could, I can't put it in there anyways, and that's not going to run because I don't have power. This is not great. I have nothing in here. I have no fuel in there either. That's cool. Yeah, this is not ideal. Luckily that's still battery powered up there, so I can still eat and do all the things that I need to do up here, so that's fine. I'm not going to connect that up, of course. And I have hiccups for some reason. Okay. Okay. It's there for now. How's my suit? 30%. Okay. We will turn this off, try to conserve as much power as possible in here. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so how do I get this thing back up and running? I can't take anything out of here because that has no power. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. So I have to get power over into here somehow. This is not ideal. And that battery is basically dead. Okay. I think it's because I'm messing around with the power, to be honest. Backfed. Destroyed stuff, I don't know, something. So this we're gonna run here. Let's see, Griffin says, do you have a portable generator and some fuel? I do not. And also, just to remind everyone, I am playing this on hardcore mode, which means if I die, we're done. This entire save gets deleted. Alright, let's use this battery, because it's the last battery that I've got right now. Okay. So I need this to run on here so I can get some coal out of here. Alright, so we're gonna get 1, 2, no, I guess that's all I got. Okay, and then we're going to turn this off immediately. And then you can go into here. And then we have our solid hydrocarbon. All set up, ready to go. And then this can go into here. And then this needs to be turned on. Hey, there we go. And we have power again. That was terrifying. All right, so this can go here. That has to go back once I get that thing moved. Okay. What? What? Yep. There we go. And that can get charged up. Good. All right. Okay, what do we have for... We don't have a whole lot, actually. That's all still running and doing its thing. Let's see, how much pressure do I have in here? Very, very little. Okay, good. Which means I can set some of this stuff into here. Okay, and then you can go into there. And then not only are we going to turn this on, we're also going to activate it. And then that is going to get us some more hydrogen. Okay. And then with the hydrogen, we can then make, yeah, because I don't want to be using that right now. But it does get us up there very, very quickly. And then is this doing a thing? Yes, it is. Okay, good. We don't have a lot in there, but we do have some in there. So it's probably giving us a little boost. All right. Just gonna let that fill up for a little while. Okay, so a little bit of power back. See how this works, I suppose. Of course, this battery is completely toast, so we have to take that out. Swap it with this one. All right, so we have deleted the loop here. Okay. So this should be turning on the regulator over here on this side. Hey, all right. Okay. So it's filling it just very, very, very slowly. We don't have a lot of nitrogen, unfortunately, so we're probably going to end up using all of that. Okay. Now, I got to reset up all of this stuff. All right. Now, we're going to read in from... Oh, that's supposed to be a writer, not a reader. Okay. All right, so read in from the lever, which I should probably rename. Lever powered vent. Confirm. Okay. Make sure that was the correct one. Yep. We're going to look at the setting. Okay. And then if we flip that up, gives us a 1. Good. Flip it down, gives us a 0. Okay, we are... Okay, now this is only going to have the one input. There is no other input because that is the only thing that's connected here. Our output, however, is going to go to... Oh, right. So this does have to be connected over to here. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. Okay. So that, in from the logic reader out to the powered, nope. Logic reader, powered vent large, to the on off. I need power apparently. How are we doing over here? Are we doing okay? All right. Power's good. We're at 54%. Good. We're at 47.6 kilopascals in rising. Good. I think we have more to... Wait, no, we don't. Never mind. Shouldn't have come in here. I mean, we can, right? So let's just... Right. Okay. More switchgrass. More switchgrass. And more switchgrass. Alright. And then all of you can go into there. And I'm just getting errors all over the place. Okay. Or warnings, not errors. I'm trying, man. I am trying. Now the thing is, I need to know how much pressure I have in here. Because, yeah, I don't know how much is actually being put in here. Like, some of these should be spinning at least a little bit. Like, these ones should be spinning, but apparently not. I mean, we're still dumping in nitrogen here, so... Oh, wait, no, it is spinning. There we go. They're starting to spin. Yay! Alright. That's kind of what we want. Now, depending on how far back they're spinning, these are still spinning, these are all spinning. Okay, these ones not so much. Oh, there we go. Kind of jumpy a little bit, so we need more pressure in here until they're all kind of spinning, like all the way back to these ones. I mean, these ones are kind of spinning, but not really. And then what should happen is we turn this thing on, which should be turning that thing on, but apparently not. Right, because that is not set. Hard vent large, on. Okay. And that is going to make everything spin. Nice. Now, how much am I actually generating here? That is the question. Okay, so what I need to do now is get this thing to go like that. So we're ignoring that connection there, getting that to connect in there, and then maybe, just maybe, we are charging. It is charging itself. And actually rather fast too, so that's pretty good. Look at him go. So Charles, if you're still here, your idea works. All right, so fun times. So, all right, so we want to not have everything looped, I guess, and then to see how fast this is actually charging. It's kind of insane, but okay. We'll just turn that off for now. Okay, so we are currently draining fairly quickly. All right. Now, if I were to reconnect this over here, and honestly, should I like redo like this side, make it look nicer? Probably, right? So like this would be just like a turn here, and then this one, I could change this one out. Oh, but that needs power to keep going. I think we'll be fine. Oh no! Oh no! Are we good? I think we're good. No. Kind of, it's kind of kicking a little bit, it's going. Uh-oh, I think I might have killed it. Crap. Didn't like me doing that. Okay, so we redo it again. There we go. So that'll get that up and running. All the way, probably, hopefully. And then you are currently flashing an error because why? Lever, powered vent, setting. Okay, apparently it doesn't like something that happened here. Did I break? Oh, yep, I did. Okay, yep. That would make sense. There we go. State is currently 12204848876. What? I mean, okay. Whatever you say. All right, so the kickstart on this thing is a little interesting. And like it starts up and shuts down very, very quickly. All right, and then we can set this thing back over to here. And that should start charging this. Yes, good. All right. Now, I probably don't ever want to touch that again, so we're just going to turn these off for now, so that does nothing. And we'll just let it run. Just let it run. All right. Now, are we generating more than we're using? No, we are not. We are generating, but not enough to offset our use. And then how much is this actually? Gartho says forgot to plug it in. Oh, you're right. You right. All right. Is that going to kill it? No? Still running? Excellent. All right. And now... Nope. Still dropping. I mean, it's a cool idea. Can I see what Turbine generator is generating 71 watts at the moment. And 67, 70, 71. All right. I think if I increase the pressure that's in there, we might generate a little bit more, but that's 70 watts times about 63. Yeah, because I'm missing these two, so that should be like 63. So what is that number? 70 times 63, 42441. So it's what, like 4 kilowatts? 4,400. It's not terrible, right? By any means. And they are all spinning. And it is powering itself, essentially. So that's cool. Now, is this continually going down? Not very quickly. Okay. And then in here, we're at 15 kilopascals. So we still have a ways to go to get this thing up to pressure. Yeah, we got to get up to 50. So this should eventually do more and more power. And then, I don't know, we'll check this again. Nope, other button. There we go. And now it's up to 86, dropping down to 74, 68, 70, 71, 75, 79. Whoa, that dropped way down. Okay. Oh, it just jumped up to 90. Nice. But I'm assuming that as we get more pressure in there, it should produce more power. I hate the gravity on this planet. It's stupid. Okay. You are doing what exactly right now? Nothing? Okay, well, empty it out, I guess. All right, how are we doing over here? 267 kilopascals and still rising. Nice. That's giving us nitrogen. Okay, so that's good. So we're using the nitrogen, basically in a whole bunch of areas. So the nitrogen that we get out of here is then going directly into there to help that spin a little bit better and faster. I mean, it is dropping slower now, so that's good. And then you're doing your thing. There we go, we'll spin you back up again. Oh, are you out? You're out. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let me see what I have in here. Nope, not in there. In here. I have 6 of that. Okay, so we'll just do that. And then there we go. That should get that up and running. We'll start pumping all the stuff out. I don't know how much fuel that's going to give us, but it'll probably be something, right? Okay, so that's doing a thing. Sweet, right? See what this thing is up to now. 73-ish. Let's see. Griffin says, I wonder, will the system reach equilibrium? If it does, will it then stop? Due to the mechanics of the game, it will not reach equilibrium. So I don't think it will ever stop. But it seems to be chilling around like 70, I guess. So again, that's going to be 70 times 65 or 63. So, wait, no, 63, that's 42 plus, no, that's 4410. Yeah. 4 kilowatts. I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly useful. I mean, it's not offsetting all of my use, but it is offsetting some of it. So that's good. All right. Now, are we? No, we're okay. I'm hearing sounds. Oh, is that what those? Wow, those are loud. I didn't realize they were so loud. It sounds like I'm in a storm or something. Alright, got my pocket shroom. Delicious. Alright. So, we have live streamed for 5 hours, so I think that's probably good. It's a long stream. But yeah, and then this says to, well, it's actually almost all the way charged. But yeah, I guess we'll come back and we'll do this again tomorrow. So Stationeers, Mimas tomorrow, yay! And then we'll kind of see how things are going, how things are progressing, see if we're getting any more power out of those turbines. I don't know if they have like a maximum turbine, like is like 90 the max? Kind of curious. Doesn't really say. I would assume that you can put in more than just 90. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's just putting out like 4,400, you know, minus whatever it takes to, you know, run the equipment, like, hey, that's net positive. It's always going to be there. It's always going to be running, and I never have to worry about it because it's just there. So I'm pretty happy about it. If you like what we saw tonight, come back tomorrow. We'll do it again, same time, same place, probably starting at 7 p.m. like we did today. So, and it's going to be Central Time from Freedom Land. Freedom Land, of course, being the United States of America. Although, given the current political climate, I don't know how much longer we're going to remain free, but that is not a conversation for YouTube. So, yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much all I got. Like I said, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, don't forget to check out the Subnautica episode tomorrow. It's interesting. Anyways, that'll be at 10 o'clock in the morning. All right.